Hello? Let me turn up the music a little bit. Move the mic a little closer. Little closer. There we go. Hello, everyone. Hey, TLK. Or Sam. Hey, Luminox. I am okay. I hope everyone else is okay. Oh, let me switch that I'm working in Clip Studio Paint right now. Hello, Jules. Hey, October. Hey, Dilithine. Turn down the music a little bit more. Hey, Solar. Hey, Zakiro. Very cold. It's pretty hot here. It's 86, probably pretty humid. Let's see. Just gonna be doing a little bit more of this background when people come in. You have a good Ashfur idea, but you don't have anything to know what to do with it. Like, what do you mean? Like, you got a song? Do you have like a concept, but you don't have a song? Do you have like... What designs am I working on? I haven't decided yet. We'll figure it out. I was thinking of working on Misty Star. Gotta start drawing now. Yeah. Screw your left side brain. It's right side brain time. Well, I kind of want to work on, like, I have revamped Misty. So she kind of needs, like, a whole new picture, too. Like, the picture on her blog is not, or the picture on the blog is not a very up-to-date picture. either. So she kind of just needs some love. Okay, that one's done. Let's do this branch. I have an idea. Where is the layout I want to use for this? There's a layout with a branch sticking out. I just have to find it really quick. I know where it is. There it is. Power is out in my apartment. Oh goodness. Well, don't use up your phone power watching the stream. Okay, we need 8. Hey, Julian. Those are some tasty leaves. Thank you, thank you. And drawing a lot of leaves lately. WeirCat animated leaves are a little bit more simple than the leaves I draw for my own stuff, I feel like. Hey, Amber. Hey, Pix. What do leaves taste like? I mean, lettuce is a leaf. No? Cauliflower is a flower? I have no idea. It's a vegetable? Although, when I was a kid, I did eat the thistle flowers. Like, I would pluck off the little thistle little petals and eat them. I was a little weird. I feel like as a kid there's one thing that you eat that you probably shouldn't eat. You see honeysuckles? Yeah. The thistle, like if you take off the petals, you pick off the petals, you can like suck the nectar out of them. I was like a hummingbird. It's probably what I thought. Cauliflower is a brassica. Same species as broccoli, Brussels sprouts, cabbage, and kohlrabi. I don't think I've ever had kohlrabi. Broccolis are just trees. That would imply that I don't know. what that implies actually. Oh gosh, this is getting... This is getting to be a lot of layers already. I will probably split it up into multiple foreground layers for compy. That's fine. I've been drawing a lot of backgrounds lately, you guys. Like, I think this whole, other than on stream, all of my drawing time this month, not this month, this week, has been doing backgrounds, layouts, painting. I haven't drawn any proper... Well, that's not true. I was drawing cats yesterday. Just sketching them. Ay. There we go. And then refer to all layers. Oh, get out of here, midground and background. If you ever look up the crossbreeding tree of citrus fruits. So are we like constantly trying to come up with like new flavors, new veggies, new fruits? Are we not satisfied? Okay. What's my favorite? I don't know if I have a favorite. I like pretty much any type of fruit. I really like mango. I really like coconuts. I like watermelon. I like plums, peaches, pears. I like clementines. I'm not too picky. Okay, we'll name this foreground 2, and the stuff that's in front, like these dark grass blades and stuff like that, we'll name foreground 1. And then I'll move the grass up to here. I'll move the branch up to here. Yeah. I might move the bush up to there too, because this bush is in front. Yeah, let's move the bush up as well. I sent you the citrus graph. What the heck? Wait, where are key limes in this? Bitter orange, mandarin. This is like when I'm trying to play, when I'm playing Cookie Clicker and I'm trying to get like the last couple of like seed mutations. This is the exact, this is what the graph looks like for Cookie Clicker's garden. Also, sorry if it might take me a little bit to warm up today because I have a little bit of a headache. So I'm trying, I did take medicine for it, so I'm hoping that it, and I'm wearing my blue light lenses. So it should get better. I'm really hoping it gets better. Okay. I don't like... See, I don't think that the background director will like this not being connected. Silhouette-wise, it looks a little weird. I don't have a favorite ship, really. I'm not really a shipper. Alrighty, let's draw... Let's do one more. Let's do this plant. Which reminds me of... This silhouette reminds me of... something that Pommy sent me. Yeah. Hey, Telia. Let's name this next one Foreground Grass 2. And we'll do lines. And sketch it out. I'm doing okay. Got a little bit of a headache. I slept okay though, so I don't know. I'm hoping that it lets up. Releases its grasp on me. Wearing my blue light lenses. Took my medicine. Drinking water, so it should let up. Take the day off? No. I like drawing for you guys. You guys keep me on task. Hey, ferret. Yellow. Hey, Dweebish. Welcome in. Yeah, I like streaming for you guys. Sorry about that. Finally watched K-pop Demon Hunters. I have not watched it yet. I might... Tomorrow I'm finishing Mob Psycho with my buddy. I might ask them if they want to watch the K-pop Demon Hunters if they haven't yet. My anime watching buddy. Oh, the CT scan? Oh, goodness. Well, I woke up with it, so I get one if, like, the pressure change happens. So, like, if one day is a lot hotter than the next, or you just have, like, other stuff. I don't know, man. Yeah, we only have 4 episodes left. Me and Arwen are watching it. We have 4 episodes left. I don't think I've ever had a CT scan. Now that I think about it. I'll just have that one like that. And then this one. will be more. Just make it a little bit slightly different as a silhouette. And wanted me to CT scan. Oh gosh. Hey Joe. I will, after I finish rendering out this picture, I will show you guys what I was working on yesterday. And then we can continue. I think after I show you guys what I was working on yesterday, you'll know why I want to revisit Misty Foot, Misty Star, etc. This playlist music is all over the place. Like this, whatever. Been swilling liquids. Tinnitus. Okay, I just lost a lot of frames. Hopefully that works. Hopefully we've evened out. That was weird. My computer just kind of like hiccuped. Yeah, it blipped out for me too. Like I couldn't, I don't know, it was being weird. Is this Pokemon music? It's okay. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on the desktop audio because it's going up and down and up and down. This playlist was not very optimized music-wise. Tinnitus, yeah. Tinnitus is something that the lockjaw can cause as well, right? Because sometimes I get it, but it's because I clench and grind my teeth sometimes, so yeah. Mewing too hard. Okay. I also feel like I got lockjaw because I never wore my retainers when I got rid of my braces, and so I had braces for an overbite. And since I never wore my retainers to like keep it fixed, my overbite returned a little bit, so my jaw is just like doesn't know what to do with itself. Sometimes. Okay. Paint, base. Hey, Puram, welcome in. Good to see you again. Too tired or stressed? What the heck is mewing? I just assumed that mewing was like when you meow at a cat. Meow, meow. That's mewing, right? Am I wrong? Like T-posing for the face? Oh, well then I didn't know what it was. Pulsatile tinnitus. The wave noise I have can be like bone spurs. Weirdly shaped blood vessel. Brain cancer. Jesus. Well, Jesus. Blood pressure too high. Oh my god, yeah. It's like T-posing for the face. I don't get that. Hey Munch. Oh, you don't get it till next week? Well, something to look forward to next week, I suppose. Maybe you can, like, think of all the cool ideas you're gonna try when you get it. I found it easier when I was first starting to use the Wacom tablet. I would sketch on the, have you seen Giga Chad? I have seen the Giga Chad. There's an exercise to get the sexy jawline like that. I don't know if I believe that. Well, I hope you're okay, Amber. Sending good vibes, and I'm hoping that your CT scan doesn't show anything dangerous. Alrighty, I think that's good for today. We did this grass, this branch, these little planties. Slowly getting this one all squared away. Oop, I'm on the commission stream. Was anyone gonna tell me that I was on the commission stream layout? No one? Okay, that's fine. Where is my Photoshop? Oh, Photoshop crashed. I wonder if that's why my computer just like glitched out. I want to see the OC rule. Well, then you're gonna have to tune in on Sunday. Let me switch over. It changed to the commission one when you glitched. Interesting. That was really weird. What is the crown? It just signifies people that chat a lot or like have donated money and stuff like that. It resets every stream. Alrighty, before we start doing design stuff, I'll tell you guys what I was working on yesterday. What did I do yesterday? Yesterday I did this layout for Little Pistol. So this one's officially the second finished one. I sent it off to one of my friends. She's gonna animate the water ripples for me. Well, for the project. And then I also started the next one. Yeah, this is a title card. This is another title card where I'm starting to redo it, but the title, so words will be in the middle of this one. Words will be down here for this one. More leaves, by the way. I feel like I've been drawing leaves a lot lately. Let's see, what else did I do? I started doing character layouts for the first one. So I just sketched in the blue star for this layout. Because this is a weird angle, so I wanted to sketch it for whoever's animating this. Haven't decided yet. What else did I do? Oh yeah, I was working on the blue star character model sheet. It's mostly done. I mean, the turnaround I'm just done. I do edit the proportions, but I'm okay with that. They don't have to be perfect. As long as it's recognizable as blue star and it looks like it was drawn from this sheet, then I have some friends that are helping me finish it right now, Telia. I'm doing a test run on the first scene, which is 10 shots, to see how it goes, and then I'll be opening it up for more people to help finishing it. My fellow background director for Work I Animated offered to help with the layouts, which I'm like, yes. But yeah, that's what I did in Little Pistol yesterday. Anyway, that is why I want to work on Mistyfoot. Because Mistyfoot and Stonefur are in the first scene of Little Pistol, and I did do their stuff. But yeah. Right now it's just a couple people, but I'll be opening it up to others as I get my bearings on what the workload is going to be. Yeah, Amber, feel free. I can send it to you. But it's just being hosted in the StarClan's Chosen Discord, so it's like a lot of people that were in StarClan's Chosen right now that are helping me test it out. Because I trust them and my buddies. The head director of Boycott Animated is helping me modify the boards a little bit. Mosket? Mosket is not actually in Little Pistol. Well, that's kind of a lie. There is one shot where there's a little tiny bit of Mosket. This one. This is the only shot that Mosket is in. Mosket's that one right there. Otherwise, it's just Misty and Stone. It's more like the screen time that I've dedicated to... I mean, Moss is designated as dead by the Mossy Rock. So, but yeah, working on the color keys, so I gotta do these, but yeah. So Misty and Stone are in the first shot, or in the first scene, so we need to work on Misty and Stone. Let me go find my Misty. It's somewhere. Yeah, Amber, there's a lot of really short shots in Little Pistol that are like, would be good for testing if you can do like the model sheet and stuff. And Little Pistol, I'm not going to be like super... So if you saw on the sheet, you don't need to follow it proportionally perfectly. Like, you can edit the proportions a little bit to fit the shot. So like in this back, her head is actually bigger than it is on the model sheet. I don't really care about like the tail being exactly perfect. And I think her legs are a little shorter. Like, she's just like kind of a little bit compressed in this one, but it still reads as Blue Star, which is important to me. So it's not going to be like super, super strict. As long as it feels right still and it looks good, so... I need to put together an animation like line guide. But it'll be put into After Effects, so it won't matter what program you use, because the program will just export as PNG sequences, and the shading will happen in After Effects. I know how to shade in After Effects very easily, so no one will have to shade. And also, I have some compositing friends that are willing to help. And there's a lot of special effects animation that'll need to happen. Like, there's a lot of, like, water and fire effects that need done. In, like, the first shot... The first scene has water, the third scene has fire, the 6th and 7th scene have water. So there's a little bit of practice for everyone. Misty Star. That is not Misty Star. That's Misty Star. Okay, let me go find the Misty Star. From Jessica. Misty. Here they are. How you add characters to backgrounds? I just do. I don't know. Like, incorporating them into the background? Usually when I do the first sketch, I'm sketching the whole thing. Adding elements that overlap the character, like if they're sitting in grass, add a couple of grass blades in front of them can help incorporate it into the background more. Okay. I believe that this is the Misty Star that I used for the... Yeah, Stonefur needs done too. Yeah, I'm editing it right now, Equine. I literally just opened this. Misty Foot, Misty Star. Hey, Dreamy. Happy birthday? Question mark? Is it today? Shoot, now I forget. It's Saturday. Oh, shoot. Well, good, because I was like, oh god, I didn't draw anything yet. You didn't hear nothing. Where's the prophecies begin, Misty Foot? I was like, I know that it's coming up. Okay, there's her headshot. The Misty Star. Her mantle. Her majestic... Well, I'm trying to make it look less like a beard. But yeah. I'm still trying to figure out how I want to do her. I might edit her, The stripes on her legs are not really sitting well with me. Yeah, I can do a Granny Misty Star too. This one looks like a beard on the side, I think. Misty Star is old. Yeah, she is. Let's draw her from the front first. I'll reference this, but I kind of want to... perfect it. It looks like a mane. She's supposed to... Apparently she's like pale gray, but I've never drawn her as pale gray. She's always been darker gray than her mom. for me. Girl beards be iconic. This is true. But I just feel like Misty... I mean, she could probably have a beard when she's like 1,000,000 years old, but... She's got like kind of a hearty... I've always struggled with Misty Star. How do you guys... Here's a question for you guys. How do you guys differentiate your Blue Star design and your Misty Star design? What do you guys do? For me, I tend to make her darker. I tend to have brown bits on her. And I tend to make her striped. Even though she's not striped. It is a fabric of my imagination. She was mates with Blacklaw? Yeah, supposedly. My Misty has much longer fur. Looking like Blue Star's colors, but with Oakheart's patterns. Blue Star's shoulder scar. Okay, yeah. I don't add the shoulder scar because I'm crazy. Probably the only person on the entire planet that doesn't add Blue Star's shoulder scar. Where'd my music go? Hello? Thank you. My mental image of Misty Star is a little darker, with longer fur. Stone fur is lighter than Blue Star and has shorter fur. She has a scar in one scene. We don't even know how she gets it. It's not like it's like a scar that like Thistleclaw gave her or something. We have no idea how she got that scar. You want to know how I got these scars? That is not what I wanted to open. I wanted to open up Blue Star's character sheet. Where is she? Blue Star, where are you? It revolted. Yeah, it did. I've never added her shoulder scar. Maybe I did, like, in 2015. Misty's shapes are way more like her father, while Stonefur is paler. Stonefur looks more like Blue Star than his sister. How do you account for the scene where Fireheart sees Misty Foot and Blue Star right next to each other, and he's like, wow, they look exactly the same? Why I make Stonefur's eyes yellow? Because that's the proper color. Next question. Yellow-eyed Stonefur is the right answer. I don't care that he I think his eye color is I believe that it started out as yellow. He has the same eye color as his dad, by the way. Mistakes. Blue eyes. He has blue eyes in the darkest hour. I don't care. He has yellow eyes. You get yellow eye stone fur. It's boring to have all three of them have the freaking same eye color. I'm a yellow eye stone fur truther. He has yellow eyes in the ultimate guide. There you go. She needs like the down eyes that her mom gives her. I think he does look better with yellow eyes. No. Stonefur has yellow eyes. He doesn't even get special yellow eyes. He gets yellow eyes. I don't care. Also bald. This girl's so bald. That Oakhart's jeans didn't even try. You'd think that it would be a little bit easier to... Yeah, it is. His jeans didn't actually ever try. See, I feel like her forehead. I want her forehead to be more... She just got like a 5 head right now. Have you ever drawn Quiet Rain? Yeah. You're spelling quiet wrong though. Big Mac is walking to stream. You're fine. I feel like most people, so the Proxies Begins has a couple of cats that people draw very differently from each other. And it's always interesting to see how people decide to handle them. I'm gonna give her 2 tufts instead of... I'm gonna give her a big one. And a small one. I want her ears to be bigger. And then... I have her being about as tall as her mom, I think. Maybe a little shorter, but not by much. Okay, I only gave her 2 stripes. In the... Me just consistently making her ears bigger and bigger. I want them to be like rounded like that though. And then I want her puffiness. Tallest? I think probably Tall Star or something. Although, I think it'd be hilarious if Tall Star was actually a very short cat and his tail was just like really long. Though, I draw him very tall. So. Also, sorry if I'm not talking too much. I feel like when I'm initially doing like a very stiff character design pose like this, I think a little bit too hard at first. And then I go quiet. See, I want this top fluff to be resting on her shoulders. Which go like down to here. No, I guess she is shorter than her mom. I think Blue Star's probably taller. Nah, she's pretty tall. I mean, compared to Stonefur, he's like a manlet. But he is like, heavy. And he's hard to push around. Stonefur could have had a beard. Yeah. He's a very wide man. I actually don't think I need to worry about a back view for Misty's foot yet, because the 2 shots that she's in the first scene, I think I will just need like the front views of... Yeah, this is for Little Pistol. And before the work, an animated director changes it to a back view. No, no. I did talk to Toon about helping me with certain shots, but the shots that I'm like asking, that I'm hoping to run by her are like slight acting changes. A lot of the shots that I feel like that are unnecessary are Fireheart reacting shots. I feel like the time could be spent elsewhere. Like, I feel like I don't need as many shots of Firestar just like looking at Blue Star and being sad at like the state of affairs. Mostly because at the end of the map, there's nothing that pays off. I don't have any payoff to like Fireheart being a support system for her. The end of the map ends with her reconciling her relationship with her, like, I don't know. I either need to make it so that there's a payoff to Fireheart. Have I ever animated a front-facing walk cycle? Yes. My hide part has a front-facing night cloud walk cycle, I believe. Little Pistol is a project, so I have been doing the layouts right now by myself, but I'm going to get people to help animate the scenes, like the shots, with the model sheet. So it's not a map. A map implies it's a lot more restrictive. Yeah, I want it to be more cohesive. Okay, how tall is she compared to Blue Star? Oop, that is not the right thing. Okay, Blue Star. You're so tall. Yeah, that's a run cycle. I was quite proud of that run cycle. Why are you so freaking tall, Blue Star? Yeah, I did just turn on sticky keys. I was hoping you guys didn't hear that. I wish I could remember to turn them off stream, because I don't want to go into the settings and find them on stream, because that sounds annoying for you guys. My dog rolled in a dead fish yesterday. That's disgusting. I had 2 spiders in my room yesterday. I trapped one underneath a cup. It was too big to squish. It terrified me. And it's still there. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do with it. It was like 1 a.m. too. And it was crawling in my bed. Freaked me out. That's terrifying. Don't tell me that. Yeah, it's still there. I don't know what I'm doing with it. It's not dead yet. It's in a cup. It's in a cup with a paper on the bottom. The cup is upside down. There's paper. No, I hate spiders. Spiders can perish. No. No, my mom hates spiders as well. Flush it? I flush stink bugs. It's big! It's dead. I was thinking about spraying some Raid on it. Yeah. I hate spiders. It was on my bed, okay? I feel like if it was in, like, the corner of my room, on the ceiling, I would have left it alone. But it decided to crawl on my bed while I was in it and freak me out, so it doesn't deserve to live. It invaded my personal space, and I do not appreciate when things invade my personal space. Well, you have to flush stink bugs because you can't squish stink bugs, otherwise the stink will attract other stink bugs, so you have to flush them. It invaded my personal space. This spider has it has committed the ultimate crime of scaring me at 1 in the morning. It doesn't deserve to live. Eat your ribs. It's gonna crawl out of the cup. It's not gonna crawl out. I have a book on top of the cup. It can't even use its super spider strength. This thing was like too big. The first one that was crawling on my bed earlier in the night at like 12, I squished. It was small enough to squish. This one was enormous. I couldn't squish it. It got the cup treatment. I don't know, it's a black spider. A 2 spider night. Yeah, exactly. That's how my night went. You guys cannot get me to like spiders. I hate spiders. Spiders are my mortal enemy. Okay, how did I do the eyes for Little Pistol? Okay, just like this. With the little eye ducts. And I believe, yeah, I color the inside because I'm crazy. Finished putting up all my posters. Oh yeah, I did like all your posters. Mac! Big Mac! Theatilia! I don't know what could convince me to throw that spider outside. I did think about it, but then I said, he'll probably just reappear in my bedroom because I do, when I catch mice though, I do let them outside. Mice do not scare me. Spiders do. Mice I do let outside, and they will definitely come back in, but I don't want to die. I don't want them to die. There's about 120 more posters. Oh my gosh. You need portfolios like I do. I have portfolios for the posters that I get at conventions. So that I don't have to put all of them up at once, but I can still easily flip through them and admire all the work. The spider is probably cold and needed a blanket. Spiders are homeless. Well, they didn't have to come into my home and try to decide to squat in it. I don't accept 8-legged squatters in my house. Period. Okay, so for Little Pistol, I do have the markings lined, but they're lined in a darker color. Or they're lined in a lighter color than the line art. But they are slightly lined. I'm trying to decide how I want... Okay, let's see. Main lines. What's this one? Okay, this will be pattern lines. Okay, this is something we need to figure out. How are we going to draw our markings? House spiders will live outside. Well, then they can live outside. I do not go around and kill spiders that are outside living their lives, but when they come into my house, it's crossing a line. Well, specifically when they're on my bed and crawling in my room. Any bug that's in my room cannot be there anymore. I can't do it. Let's see, and then I have this going up to their ear. How do I have it on the poster? Okay, I don't know if I can do this gradient. I had to get rid of the gradients for Blue Star, so we might have to get rid of her gradients too. Hey, Tol Guacha. So I'm thinking... Yeah, I don't want her to look too much like her mom. Yeah, if you make me animate a gradient. I mean, I could easily put this gradient in on After Effects, but the person would need to make this whole marking on her face on a separate layer. Let's try a couple different ways to do the gradient. Let's start with what we know she's going to have. Let's see. She's not in, she is in quite a few shots. She's not in as many shots as Tiger's Claw, though. Or she is in more shots than Tiger Claw. So her pattern, I mean, it's not like I'm making people animate her more than for just this project, so she doesn't have to... be too much. Aw, thanks, Toll. I like designing cats. I mean, there's not that many Misty-Foot scenes, so like if somebody is willing to do a gradient, like if somebody is animating on Flash, it would actually be really easy to do a gradient because you just stick the center of the gradient right above her nose. So it would actually be very easy for somebody to probably animate her in Flash. I won't require people to, but it would be easy. Okay. I have, so it's a theme by Stash. So if you go to my blog, you can click this thing down here that says Stash, and you can see what the theme is. I did pay money for it. It was a one-time payment, and it was £3 or £10. I thought it was worth it. It's got a lot of nice customization. And I can use it for multiple blogs. But yeah. It's called Cleopatra. I'm so used to animating gradients, though. Like, you just go like this. Right? I think it was pounds. I don't use pounds, but that was what... I guess the person that makes it uses pounds. I don't remember how much that is in American. Honestly. Oh, you did? Probably. Hello? I mean, if people don't want to animate gradients, they can just, like, not pick the Misty-Foot parts. Full poster experience. Oh, wow, you have a lot of good fandoms in here. Got lots of Loki stuff. I also had a lot of Lokis when I was growing up. Oh, the Kingdom Hearts stuff is good. I approve, I approve. Oh, yes, some Hobbit stuff. Bill, Cypher, the science guy. I like that really tiny Chat Noir poster you have. That's funny. Oh look, there's all my posters. Hey, you don't have your own posters on your walls. You need to spread some love to yourself. Redesigning Moss Kit? She's not in the little pistol. No, they're old. Not an excuse. Come up with a better excuse. Its shadow sight is a little watercolor doodle of mine. Wait, hold on, I want to see it. Oh, I like that. I like the one next to the Winkland camp too. You've got so much Scourge stuff. It's funny. Wait, hold on, Magnolia. Let me go find that you sent me. Misty. Wait, how long ago did you send me that? Oh, here we go. Okay, I see it. Let's see. What do I like? This is what I'm leaning towards, I think. You need to read Warrior Cats again? Yeah. I read Warrior Cats again when COVID hit, and then I got back into the fandom. It's pretty fun. It's also pretty easy to find the books for free online. What did her old one look like? So her old design... actually had a nose bridge that was crazy looking. Went down to here, but I don't really like that anymore. I like her having the whole brown nose. Another one that I like... I kind of like this pattern being all the way around her eyes, though. Maybe darkening up the mask just slightly. pushing the saturation a 10. Warriors is a pretty relaxing read, in my opinion. I mean, it doesn't make me too angry when I'm reading it. I kind of just let things fall off me, though. There are definitely infuriating books in it, but overall, it's just, like, fun to turn off your brain and read it. Does Procreate work for Windows? I think Procreate is just on the iPad, no? Let's see, what shots is Misty in this? She's in the first scene where she's just like talking to her brother from the quarter view, 3/4 view. She's in the fourth scene where she's trapping her mom. I used to give her, like... Yeah, I don't really like the shape this is doing right now. Around her eyes. Trying to make it look more like the original little pistol as well. Well, her original character thing for it. I don't like that being that. Maybe if it's curved outwards the other way? No, I don't like that either. And I don't really want it... Maybe if I do this... Sorry guys, this is always the part of the process that's just like a bunch of trial and error. Connected to the end of her cheekbone. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I also feel like that makes her too chubby looking. But I'm also wondering if I do this and then I tighten up her face marking period, it will keep her slender frame. I don't want her to feel too chubby, because she does have to be related to her mom, and my blue star is quite a skinny lady. Plus, I do, Stonefur is the one that's very, like, horizontal. She's very vertical. See, I don't like that. That's too much. There's too much going on at the end of her eyebrows. I'm so not used to, like, doing designs with... Like, it definitely looks better when her eyebrows are not connected to the ends. I'm not used to doing, like, lined markings anymore for my own designs. But it's a lot easier to animate designs when they're lined. And their markings are lined. See, I want her to have something down here, but I'm just not sure what it could be other than, like... Honestly, that looks okay. Well, Oakheart's not really in this A&B. He's shown as like a silhouette. I didn't add him because a lot of A&Bs add him. So for Little Pistol, I got rid of a lot of scenes in it that are pretty common to Blue Star A&Bs. I got rid of Mosskit dying in the blizzard. I don't show it. I got rid of Oakheart and her affair. I don't show it. I got rid of her. She in the AMV. She's not actually shown going off the edge or like attacking the dogs or anything because everyone like animates that. So that's why it flashes from Goosefeather giving her the prophecy of water will destroy you into her already being in the water. I got rid of the addition that she sees Oakheart help her in the river. I got rid of Firestar attempting to get her out at first. That was more for time constraints. The line, the color of her muzzle. I was thinking about that at first. I do like giving her eyes a little bit of that pop, honestly. I mean, they could also be this color. She's very complicated. She's getting complicated, but I mean, I'm okay with it. I don't really care. She's not as complicated. Tiger Claw is gonna be super complicated for an animated design. She's in a couple of shots. She's actually... So Tiger Star is in only one scene. The only scene that Tiger Star is in is scene 2. Misty Star's in scene 1, 4, and 7. So she's in more scenes. I don't know if that bottom eye is putting too much emphasis. Like, does it need to be bigger? Is that what I'm thinking? No. I mean, the colors aren't as a huge of an issue. So these are all the colors on her are right up here in her face. So there's not that many. Like, Blue Star has in her face, because her nose and her ears are actually two separate colors. So Blue Star has... How many colors does Blue Star have? She has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And so Misty has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So she has 2 more. Oops. Oh, 1 more. Tiger Star's gonna be insane. I think he doesn't have that many colors, though. There's not that many shots of his full body. Most of his shots are from, like, this up. But I really want to do the tabby on him. That is something that I need to think about, Lemon. Obviously, he will be slightly simplified. However, where is he? There he is. He'll probably look more like this. He's in exactly 2 shots. One of those shots... actually, I think he's in 3 shots. 2 of those shots, he's still. He's a still frame. The other shot has minimal animation of him from the front, and he looks up and, like, is overwhelmed by water. So I don't really think he's going to be that animated, you know? He's not going to look like this, which is his original little pistol. But... I mean, I don't even think he's gonna need... I mean, technically, I guess he could have, like, fur waving as, like, the water washes over him, but he's also a Starkland cat, so I feel like he's gonna... I need to do some concept work of, I don't know. Imagine that fur rippling. I'm sure there'd be somebody in the Discord, in the community, that would be willing to animate the 1 shot of Goosefeather as his fur is rippling as, like, the water overtakes him. I also have to figure out what the Starkland cat's gonna look like in this. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I haven't decided yet. I'll do a look test of the Goosefeather shot. The Goosefeather shot that everyone's thinking about is the one where he is overtaken by water. That's what his original looked like, by the way. So we will see what happens. But yeah, this Tiger Star, I have managed to break a couple of his markings up. So if you see this is his shoulder that goes up. Then this just follows the contour right here. I'll probably mark something over here. Right here is the midpoint on his thigh, which is when this one ends. So I have all these little markers here that should help somebody break them up enough. I think the tiger is the same one that has the... Yeah. Fireheart. So we will see. Peeled. I've also gotten rid of his gradients, I think. Nothing much, just working on Misty Star, or Misty Foot for Little Pistol, and then I was gonna draw Old Misty. Let's redraw her sitting down first, and then we'll draw Old Misty. Well, let's draw Misty Foot in this position where she's sitting like this, and then we'll draw Old Misty Star as like the new Misty. I feel like her face could be squished a little bit as well. Just slightly. Yeah. And I'll draw her with her regular markings. These are like her simplified markings for... I'm gonna add a gradient on her for her picture on the blog. I do gradients on the blog. Ooh. You read the first two series. Oh, no, I'm looking at this shadow site. I like your shadow site. I like that he's got like the, I don't know, it's like flames coming off of him. Little Pistol was never animated. Being reanimated implies it was ever animated. It has not been animated. I am redrawing it though. Her nose bridge is very round. I did just plan on making it a PMV though. First. I've drawn Hollyleaf. Multiple times, in fact. Got a house sit for my grandparents. Oh, goodness gracious. That's a lot of animals. My favorite character. I like Blue Star. Should I spoon feed the fish? Can you do that? With koi? We are not going to be working on Shadow Sight on stream ever again. I've made the executive decision that we as a stream are not We do not behave ourselves when Shadow Sight is on screen. We had a lot of backseat artists. Yeah, I'm redrawing her pick. I'm making this the Misty Foot pick, and then we'll make a really old Misty Star for her Misty Star pick. One fart from death. I mean, I don't know why, but like, because we did like Lion Blaze on stream on Tuesday, which is like another main character, and it wasn't bad at all, but I think, I don't know. I guess Shadow Sight's more beloved, and everyone has their own opinion on what he should look like, which is fine, but I just get overwhelmed because everyone wants me to do something different, and then it doesn't seem like anyone is actually letting me cook on my design, and like... I don't know. Shadow Sight's already a design that I feel like I'm the only one that's satisfied with it. Period. So, I'm just not gonna work on him on stream anymore. Yeah. I think the issue with my Shadow Side is that I don't really want to change it personally. I thought that how do I explain this? I personally don't want to add any more scars to Shadow Side. I have his torn ear, and that's enough for me. But he is consistently the design on the blog that I get the most amount of asks monthly about, asking why I don't do X on Shadow Side, why I don't make him look like X, why don't I abide by his like proper design. Like, he's the one that I have the most amount of noise in my brain that people want me to change. But I personally don't really think he needs changed, I guess. So my heart wasn't really in the change anyway, so... I think I was just getting overwhelmed because I felt like I was changing him not for a reason that I wanted him changed. Basically, I need to change him from being a chimera because I want him changed from that because Moonpaw is now one, and it's like a huge plot point that she is the only one alive right now. So really all I wanted to do was change his face to feel it wasn't like a perfect split down the middle. But then people wanted me to add a scar on his back because, oh, he was mauled by ash fur. He should have scars, yada, yada, yada. You know. I don't think anyone was being rude or annoying or like being overly rude about it. Like people, but there were too many people suggesting things. It's just like a backseating, you know? No one was being like super mean about it. I mean, people are mean about it on Tumblr. People, okay. FYI, if you start an anonymous Tumblr ask with, I don't mean to be rude, but you're probably being rude. It doesn't make me read it as any less rude. In fact, you saying I don't mean to be rude now makes me read it as if you're being rude. Just FYI. There's also this thing where somebody like absolutely spoiled the shadow sight scene where Ashford attacks him. When I was reading the Broken Code the first time I posted Shadow Sight, they were like, yeah, Shadow Sight's just been a very sore subject for me because I really love his design. I really like my Shadow Sight. It's almost exactly how I see him in the books. I don't really see him all scarred up, even though it consistently states that he is pretty scarred up for a medicine cat in, like, a Starless Clan. Tumblr is not that rude. I don't get that many comments on it. Like, I don't get that many rude comments on my Tumblr at all. Tumblr is way nicer than, like, any other social media that I've been on in the past few years. And it doesn't usually... I don't really care if somebody is, like, opinionated in my asks. But the Shadow Sight one spoiled me. So I'm, like... annoying. No, there's no argument here. I'm just explaining. Somebody asked a question and I was explaining the answer. No arguments. I don't feel like I've ever left a stream feeling frustrated. Like, even on the stream that we did Shadow Sight, I was tense, but, like, I was just like, yeah, we won't work on him on stream again. I will work on him once I figure out what I want to do. Like, I'm just not going to brainstorm him. Once I, like, get down pat what I want his design to look like, I'll stream him again. But that's why I'm not gonna, like, work on... That's why I'm not gonna work on Holly Leaf on stream. Because I want to revamp her shapes. And then I'll figure out what I want to do. And then we can work on her on stream. This Commissioner Snow Leopard with so many spots. Oh my god, Amber. Whenever Telia commissions me to draw one of the designs I drew in like 2016, I curse myself as well. I'm like, why did I make this design have so many stripes? Never do Holly or downstream? Well, my J-Feather's not changing. My J-Feather is iconic. I could never change him. People would get so pissed at me if I ever changed J-Feather. Holly Leaf, I just want to go back. I want to return to my 2015 triangle roots. I'm just going to give her a little bit more proper shape language to her. Mostly. I just want to tighten her up. How do I draw River Ripple's hair the same each time? I don't know. He just comes naturally. I have my hand taken over by a higher power while I'm drawing River Ripple's hair. Yeah, the Holly revamp is mostly just going to be returning to her roots. I want her to have more triangle in her. Her hair won't change much. I don't think her face will change too much. Mostly just her body. Holly's a character that's, like, slightly hard for me to design, but it's mostly because I'm just not really a huge fan of her, so I don't have a clear idea in my head of what she should be. And, like, I don't really put the time and effort into perfecting her. Well, she's also never been in one of my shows. Like, I've never actually had her in any of my maps. I have animated her design multiple times for maps, but typically, if I make a character, like Cinderpelt, right? I made Blame. So my Cinderpelt design will, like, not really ever change. After you, like, work on a production with that character, it's hard for me to, like, edit it more than just slightly. I guess Firestar and Tiger Claw, though, I did change quite a bit. Thank you, Crystal. Because after Centuries, my design... I know a lot of people really like the clear sky design. A lot of people will add white to him. He's really just a gray cat. It's kind of funny because his name is Clear Sky, but I like everyone adds like the cloud design to him. It's insane to me that I designed Clear Sky and I designed Grey Wing before I'd even read Dawn of the Clans. That's probably the most insane design that I've ever done. I remember when when I started the design blog in 2013, 2014, and somebody was like, design Grey Wing, the Wise, and Clear Sky. And it was like, I hadn't started reading Dawn of the Clans yet. And I was like, okay. And so the guy, the Tumblr said Grey Wing the Wise. So then I was like, okay, well, then he's probably like, I thought of the Secret of Nim Owl in his eyebrows. So I just gave him like the eyebrows, and then I gave him like Morgan Freeman freckles, because I was like, Grey Wing would definitely voice a documentary series, a nature documentary series or something like that. And I gave him those wide owl eyes, the owl tufts. I can't believe that it's stuck. Like, I haven't really changed him at all since then. Yeah, giving Gandalf. I guess he's called Grey Wing the Wise in like Secrets of the Clans or something like that. I just can't believe that I designed those guys without actually reading the books. I think that Suntrail probably just came out. I think those are the only two founder designs that I've gone through that haven't gone through any huge changes, like overhauls. River Ripple is actually probably the founder that's gone through the most amount of overhauls since his first iteration. I almost feel like... No, because I think I've always had the Ring a Bell as River Ripple type of thing in my brain, but I just, like, kept perfecting it. I've already drawn Bee Sting. Welcome back, Essa. I've drawn all the cats. The only cats I haven't drawn are the Stormclan's Folly, some of the Stormclan's Folly cats from the Allegiances. I won't be drawing them until the book comes out, like, actually going through and sitting down and drawing all of them. I have drawn about 3 or 4. Stormclan's Folly design streams. Yeah, I'm hoping that I can, you guys will see what happens when I have, like... I just have to poop out the design super quick. I'm trying to decide how that's gonna happen, because part of me wants to read Stormclan's Folly piecemeal, like I did in the originals, because there's gonna be so many designs that it's like, okay, I read one chapter and I design one cat type thing, so that... But it's gonna make keeping the spoilers in chat hard for me, because I'm gonna need to... I don't know. But it's a lot easier to keep the motivation to keep drawing the cats if, like, you have the carrot and the stick. How many cats should be in a clan on average? I think that, like, 28 to 30 is probably a good number. You feel like it's gonna be a mess? I hope it's a fun mess. I just want it to be a fun mess. It's hard with live streaming. Yeah. Well, it'll keep me focused to be on live stream, so hopefully it makes it easier. Tiny claw in your head. I don't know what I want Tiny Claw to look like yet. I try to hold off until they have like a very clear like scene that they show their personality, or like a very memorable scene. No, I'll probably just design them as I go. Like I'll probably just pick. I don't know. Pick them as I go. Just randomly, whichever one calls out to me. Knowledge on clipping mask on Procreate. I do not have any knowledge on Procreate. I assume you can use clipping masks though. What does her headshot look like? Okay. I always imagined her as having a very warm, welcoming expression. Like, she seems very reasonable. Why did I do this? I do this all the time. Because I'm, like, stupid. Where I... Ugh. It's because I think I'm painting on the one layer. I think I'm rendering out, but I'm not. I can erase it. What my layer structure for markings is? I don't know. Just depends. That's my secret. There is no structure. Usually I try to do every color has its own layer, honestly, but it doesn't always work out that way. The eyes get their own color. Their own layer. One layer for all character color. Yeah. Maybe if I was smart. I, however, am dumb. Checkmate. Okay. I run into a situation where I want them to be on separate layers when I'm editing their colors. Like, oh, I suddenly want the dark bits on Misty Star to be darker than everything else. Well, then I can just go like this, and then everything else stays the same. So I think that's where it comes from. Is when I'm, like, adjusting colors. Probably. And especially when I have gradients and stuff as well. I don't know where it comes from, but I like keeping as many layers as possible on things. Okay. And then we'll do the gradient on her tail because I'm allowed to do gradients in my illustration style. Actually, I think in her illustration style, I usually have like a little bit of... Nah, I like it with just the dark. How to easily center a mirror line. I don't think I've ever used mirroring in Clip Studio Paint. The only time I've ever used mirroring is in Photoshop, so I'm not actually sure how that would work. But I'm sure I know that they do have mirroring in Clip Studio Paint. I just prefer the mirroring in Photoshop more. But the perspective tool in Clip Studio Paint is way better than anything that Photoshop can do. There we go. Actually, that's not how I do the Ys on the blog. I make them 3 lines. Okay, that looks bad. Now it just looks like a freaking ransom letter. There we go. Oh, I literally reworded it and then I wrote Misty Star because I'm dumb. Where this is foot. Misty Star is gonna be old as balls. How much Misty Star is on screen? Oh. Cracking my back. Oh. Back is cracked. Let's see. Yeah, we need to draw her super old. You guys want to do a quiz and then draw old Misty Foot? Oh, well, actually, you guys... So this is a struggle, right? How many cats are in the queue right now? Let me double check. So we have 4 cats in the queue, right? The last cat is posted on Sunday. So I technically need to post at least 2 cats. I need to draw 2 more cats today to stick into the queue. Misty Star can be one of them, but we need another one. I don't think that we will be able to get Stonefur done too. So we need to pick a random person to just like draw a picture of. Hold on. Because we have to have a queue that lasts us until next Tuesday. Because I'm not going to be working on any designs until next Tuesday. Fluttering bird. Let me look who's on the list. Okay, so we did Holly Tuff and Sorrel Stripe. We did Lion Blaze. We did Holly Kit and Large Kit. Beetle Whisker actually does need a new picture, but... Well, Kinkfur can be posted. Sleek Whisker, Patch Pelt, Willow Pelt, Jagged Lightning. Oh, we could finish Jagged Lightning. Jagged Lightning is designed. I just need to color him. Stonewing, I think, is done. Stonewing and Wasptail, I think, are done and just need posted. I haven't spaced out, so I guess we can, like, load the queue with them. Dark Whiskers would probably be quick as well. He got a complete redesign, so he needs a new picture. Bumble, Finley, Rain. We'll figure it out. Let's do a quiz, and I'll think about it. I do commissions on Sunday, Hunter. Sunday is commission stream day. On weekday streams is Warrior Cat days. Warrior Cat Tuesday, Warrior Cat Thursday. Okay, let's figure out what we want to draw. Or who we want to quiz. What do you guys want to do? Breeze Pelt. Let's see, we just did Misty Star, right? We've been working on Misty Star. Orange Cats? No, I don't like doing those. Those are boring. They take too long. The pelt color quizzes take too long. We could do... well, we could do this, right? What if we did number of mentions, Blue Star's Prophecy? Because we're working on Little Pistol. It doesn't have Little Pistol doesn't have any Blue Star's Prophecy scenes in it, but I think it's thematically relevant. So we'll do this one. Get ready, you guys. And look, there's only 76, so this is fine. This will be fine. So obviously Blue Star, yes. And Snowfur. Moonflower. Night. Okay, Night Kit and Miss Kit is good. Hold on. The music just got suddenly louder. There we go. Turn it down a little bit. Alrighty. Leopard Foot. Moss kit, oak heart, rose tail, snow fir, pine star, storm tail, thistle claw, sun star, crooked star. Moss kit we got, sun star, hawk heart, weed whisker, swift breeze, tiger star, feather whisker. I think it'd be tiger claw, right? Yeah. Adder fang, oak heart, crooked jaw, weed whisker, spotted leaf, oak star, no oak star, goose feather, small ear, one eye, misty foot and storm fur, broken paw, sweet paw, robin wing, patch pelt, no bloom heart, that's a maple chase vengeance, yellow fang, tall star, tall tail, lion heart, stone pelt, heather star, red tail, raven paw, white storm, bumblefoot, fire heart, yellow fang we got, thistle claw we got, spotted leaf we got, tall star, we got tall tail, hail star, cedar star, Jake. Oh yeah, Jake is in it. I forgot about that. Let's see. Tawny spots. Gray paw. Ragged pelt. Fuzzy pelt. Speckled tail? Yes. Dapple tail too. Raven paw. Fuzzy pelt. Hey, Soda. Thrush pelt. Brambleberry, golden flower, dust paw, sand paw, lark song. Two on the left that are pretty frequenters. Robin wing, sparrow pelt, half tail, maybe, yeah. Crow tail, no crow tail. Feather whisker we got, sweet paw. We got. I think we need Poppy Dawn still, yeah. Feather whiskers, thrush butt, pelt, spotted paw we got. I feel like we might have gotten. Okay, so you have to think. Blue Star's Prophecy has the prologue at the beginning, is at the very end of Dangerous Path. So it could have like Ash Paw in it. It could have Fern Paw in it. Gray Stripe, Gray Pool. Okay, Gray Pool is mentioned. Long Tail, Dark Stripe. Dark paw, mouse fur, and at the end of it is the prologue of Into the Wild. So it has a lot of stuff. Swift paw, moonflower, sunstar we've gotten. Yeah, so Fireheart's at the very beginning. Shellheart is the deputy. The deputy of Shadow Clan is Stone Tooth. The deputy of Wind Clan is Reed Feather. Dawn Stripe might be on it because she's in like a lot of stuff. Let's see. There's Sunning Rock battles, so there's probably Tiny. I don't think Tiny's actually mentioned by name. Smudge? No. Is Mousefur there? I think I got her. Running Wind. Running Kit. Running Kit. Hailstar. Like, Brindleface. Did we get Brindleface? Frostfur. Hailstar I got. There's Stone Tooth, Ragged Pelt, Fire, Yellow. Okay, so then there's Sunning Rocks battles, right? So there's Hailstar, Timber, Fur, Cedar Pelt, Otter Splash, Rainflower maybe. Is Fallow Tail, Fallow Song, Willow Kit, Gray Kit, Leopard, Fur, no. Mudfur, no Mudfur. Rosetail, did we get Yellowfang? We did get Yellowfang. A Sage Whisker, maybe? Yeah. We got Hawkheart, we got Brambleberry. So I think we got Otter Splash? Okay, we got Otter Splash. Did Nightpel ever get mentioned? He did not. Rainflower, I tried. White Storm. Lionheart. Okay, and then so these are mentioned, right? Halftail was mentioned. Broken Star, I got him as Broken Paw. Willow Pelt, Willow Paw. Okay, Willow Paw. Mumblefoot we got. Sandstorm, Sand Paw, Sand Kit. Scourge is not mentioned by name. Lionheart and Goldflower we got. Rooktail, Arc Eye. What are some elders? Like, what are some cats that could have talked at a gathering? We got Willowpaw. Mistle Kit, we got Moss Kit, we got Night Kit and Mist Kit. Scourge is in Blue Star's Prophecy, but he is not mentioned. So we've tried him as Scourge and we've tried him as Tiny. Adderfang. We got Adderfang. I think we've got all of the main ThunderClan cats, but we might not have gotten, like, Swift Kit or, like, Bright Paw. Daisy Toe is not mentioned. Whiteberry. Okay, Whiteberry is mentioned once. Foxheart. Mudclaw. Frogtail. Stormfur, Stormtail, Stone Pelt, Sweet Briar. Okay, Sweet Briar is mentioned. Feather Kit? No. Feather Paw, Bramble Kit, Bramble Paw, Deadfoot. No Deadfoot. Got Greypool. Lily Stem? Okay, yeah, Lily Stem is one. White Fang? No. But is Softwing? No. Blackfoot? No. I feel like Little Bird? I got Hawkheart. Hawkheart is already on here. Silver Flame? No. Ashfoot? No. Redtail we got. Let's see, Owlfur? Ooh, Owlfur's one. Owlfur, Lilystem. It's probably RiverClan cats, right? She has a lot of run-ins with RiverClan cats in this. Clawface. Barkface. No. We got... Let's see. We got Stonepelt. We got Sage Whisker. Running Nose? Did we get Running Nose? Okay, he's not on here. Shellheart. Timberfur. We got Timberfur. Moss Kit we got. Is like Trout Claw, Birdsong. We got Tawny Spots. Tangle Whisker. Mudfur I tried and he did not show up. Bright Sky. Ripple Claw maybe? Yeah. Okay, we're missing a one mention only. I don't think we're gonna get this one, guys. If we don't have anything, for this one within like a minute, then I'm gonna end it. I'm not gonna sit here for 10 minutes trying to figure out who this last mention is. Rippleclaw. I tried Rippleclaw. Mudpaw. Brindleface. Fernkit. Burnpaw, Thornpaw, Brackenfur, Cinderpelt, Mistkit. Oh, it was Mistkit. I thought I got Mistkit and Nightkit. I thought that we got Mistkit and Nightkit already, but I guess I didn't type in Mist. Could have sworn I typed in both of those together. Nice. Very easy. Nice, easy quiz. Shrimp time! Sorry, Kitty. Thanks for the $10. What the heck? You've liked my art for many years. Aw, thank you. Thanks for sticking with me all these years. And thanks for the donation. Very appreciated. Alrighty. Mistkit is one of Tiger Star's siblings. Shrimp time. Alrighty. So what do we want to do? Do we want to do some... I guess we could do Dark Whiskers. Dark Whiskers is kind of calling to me. Then we can draw old Misty Foot. He's got the mustache now. Or we could do... Let's do Jagged Lightning and Dark Whiskers. Where's Jagged Lightning? There he is. I changed him slightly. Shrimprella. Shrimprella. Clear Sky as dressed as a shrimp. Clear Sky as a shrimp dressed as Cinderella is my donation image. I guess I didn't change him too much. Actually. Kind of just like solidified his design. Yeah, I gave him a mustache to fit with, I gave him a mustache to fit more with my Lion's Roar design since he was Lion's Roar's dad. That's really hard to say. What the heck? Hold on 1 second. There we go. You guys get the standard stupid pose. My head is unhappy. Okay, see ya, Amber. Please rest. Feel better. See ya, Luna. Everyone's having headaches today. Hey, Lucia. He has his little lightning shaped ahoge. I think I just like sharpened up his angles more than anything. Jagged Lightning is kind of a... I remember him and Owlfeather having kind of some marital issues. Some opposing ideas. I'm terrified of boats, but I was able to walk up to the front of the ferry yesterday. Ooh. I don't have a lot of experience with boats, being in the middle of a continent. Although, I don't feel like I'm too scared of them. I find them fascinating. I don't have a boat. I feel like I probably go on a little lake, like pontoon boat, maybe once every couple years. Motion sickness, yeah. I guess I've never really been on a boat in the ocean. I've only ever been on boats in the lake. Maybe I have been in a boat in the ocean. I mean, I've been on boats in the Great Lakes, which are, they have some pretty big waves in the Great Lakes sometimes. I've been on a ferry boat for Lake Mission. I have too. I've been on the ferry to Mackinac Island before. Not to spoil After River of Fire? Yeah. Hold on one second. So you've read River of Fire, Lorish? So please don't spoil AVOS 6 onward. Thanks. I think I went to Mackinac Island 2 years ago. I would live there for sure. You hate cars? Well, they don't have cars on Mackinac Island. They only have horses. They don't have any motorcycles or cars. Everyone either rides bikes or horses. sound fun but smelly. Yeah. A lot of people just ride bikes. I mean, it's an island, so if you're riding a bike, you can usually get to point A to point B pretty quick. Like, quick enough. I don't know how long it usually takes to get to the other side of the island on a bike, but most people are on, like, a single side. Like, there's only one city area, so most people just live around that, and they don't really live on the other side of the island that's all forested. Oh, the horse game. I personally am not a huge fan of horses. They're a little bit too big for their own good, in my opinion. And they are stinky. Not really a horse person. I also, well, I rode horses when I was a kid for Girl Scouts and stuff like that. Not a lot, but every once in a while we would, like, ride horses, and I just did not like riding horses. Like I said, they're just too big. I'm too far off the ground. They're too unpredictable. Just not my type of animal. How is his tail? Okay. Is he a black and white cat, or did I just add this black? Did I add white to him? I need to know. Jagged Lightning. Long-legged, black and white Tom with amber eyes. Okay, so he is black and white. You think he has long enough legs? Yeah, I guess he's got pretty long legs. Oh yes, and I lightened him up. I've been lightening up my black cats lately because it's been very hard for me to see them on my phone. So I've been lightening them up. Is this white proper? No, it's not. It's a little bit darker. I believe he is, I make him a distant ancestor of Jackdaw's Cry and Falling Feather, if I am not mistaken, in my family tree. I like dogs, but I don't think I want to own one because of the smell. I think that dogs don't smell too bad. I think it depends on the breed. And like how, because I think some breeds are like, stay a lot. I know that like long-haired dogs will, like they'll get muddy and stuff, you know? I feel like with animals, though, the smell is something that you get used to fairly quickly. I personally just don't think that I want the energy of a dog in my life. I like the energy that a cat gives me. Although I do like dogs Dogs do keep you active. I do miss my dog because she would give me an excuse to like go hiking, and then I wouldn't feel as weird like hiking on a trail alone because I had a dog with me and stuff like that. So I do miss that. But I feel like my dog didn't smell that much. I mean, cats smell as well. Especially if you don't have like a lid on the litter box and stuff like that. Cat food, like wet cat food, is a pretty... It makes me gag quite a bit. Thankfully, well, luckily Apple does not like wet food. Doesn't even like the little meat sticks. But she likes drinking water, so she gets dry food. Cat food smells tasty. I don't think so. I have to disagree with you on that one. Also, hello, box. What does it smell like? Cat food? It smells like fish. Mostly. And like, just not appealing. Yeah, meaty. Meaty's a good way of putting it. Most of them smell like fish, though. You guys are crazy if you think cat food smells good. Y'all are crazy. Honestly, I don't really think that fish smells that appetizing. I do like fish, but I don't really think it smells that great. We're sort of talking about pet food. Mostly the smell of it, which is honestly a pretty weird topic to get on, but that's just chat for you. Another ambered-eyed black cat. Black and white cat. How many boy cat characters have amber eyes? I don't know. I have expressed interest before in mapping what the most common eye colors are. But I haven't yet. Have not done anything like that yet. And then he has lightning-shaped whiskers. I don't know who's doing all the hair for these warrior cats in my designs, but they're definitely working for their tips, for sure. Well, cats can't have brown, and there's not really any dark amber eyes. But I don't really think that cats can have brown eyes, so that's why there's not any in the books. Okay. Dark whiskers. AKA the cat that doesn't have much going on with him, but he does fall off a cliff. This is what he used to look like. Very simple. Hey, Xena. Let me make sure he doesn't have an eye color. Thick-furred black Tom. Nope, no eye color. I think I gave him green eyes for some reason. I think I gave him green eyes because I have him... So he is Lion's Roar's father, and then Lion Roar is related to Cloud Spots and Shaded Moss. Let's see if I can draw him winded again. But like keep his body type. Yeah, I am drawing in Photoshop right now. I'll change it 1 second. I started the stream in Clip Studio Paint. Honestly, all these designs you could do in Photoshop or in Clip Studio Paint. I think that's the from the Lion King NES game. If I'm remembering correctly, because we're still listening to NES music. I haven't gotten rid of my, well, it's SNES, SNES. I haven't gotten rid of my addiction to listening to these songs yet. Hey, Bizzle. I prefer drawing in Photoshop, yes. But Clip Studio Paint is very good. I feel like if you have no idea what it's like to draw in Photoshop and you just drew in Clip Studio Paint, you would be perfectly fine. But because I know what it's like to draw in Photoshop, I can't let go of it. I mean, I've been drawing in Photoshop for like 15, 16 years. So it's hard to like, for any other program to do the same thing for me, basically. I just know so much ins and outs of Photoshop. I'm gonna beef them up, you guys. Hey, Dubish, welcome back. Can't believe this guy gets blown off the edge of the cliff. What a horrible way to go. Yeah, I can't listen to certain music on here that so when I draw, I don't actually listen to music when I draw by myself. I'm usually listening to YouTube video essays and stuff like that, right? But if I am listening to music, it's got lyrics. It's like, you know, singles and music that's made not for a video game or for a piece of media. It's just made by a band. I'm doing pretty good shimmering. Still kind of got a headache, but I don't have a playlist for when I draw. I usually just let Apple Radio play my, like, picks or whatever. When I listen to YouTube while drawing, it makes me draw worse. I don't know. I like listening to audiobooks and icebergs and stuff like that. Hey Jules, welcome back. I mean, yeah, when I'm listening to video session stuff, it reminds me of when I used to be on calls with my buddies. And like, you just listen to people talk while you were drawing and stuff like that. Kind of gets the same expression, or it gets me in the same mood. You get bored easily? I find that when I'm drawing, I will listen to like videos that aren't the best video essays. I just need like something in the background. I need something in the background that's keeping my left brain busy while my right brain is drawing, basically. I watch a lot of like deep dives on video games. I watch a lot of icebergs on like, I watched one on the deep ocean. I watched an archaeology iceberg. I watched a lost media iceberg. I watch a lot of like Wendigoon stuff. Mr. Ballin is not... So I watch Mr. Ballin, but I actually don't watch him drawing because I like listening to his stories while I'm doing chores, actually. He's like a good podcast to put on while you're like just doing mundane chores like laundry or washing dishes and stuff like that. I like... what's his name? Nick Crowley or whatever. Stuff like that. Yeah, I watch a lot of true crime. Find true crime interesting. I mean, a lot of people like true crime. It's a very popular genre on YouTube. Like, the popular true crime channels have like millions of subscribers, so I wouldn't say that it's... I mean, it's not for everyone, but a good chunk of people like true crime. It's not weird to like true crime. But it isn't for everyone, no. But yes, I like true crime. I like the true crime videos because they're typically slower. Yeah, Wendigoon has really good drawing content. Because he just like does really long form videos, and when he's doing like stories and stuff, it genuinely feels like it's just like your friend talking about something to you. So you can like chill and listen to them ramble while you're like drawing. You listen to my streams while you're drawing? I'm glad. I'm glad I can be the background noise slash the I need to listen to this person while I'm being productive type person to some people. That makes me feel very honored. I aim to make everyone a little bit more productive. But you guys help me be productive too, so it's a win-win for everyone. Is Dark Whisker... He is not canonly, but I headcanon him being the... Oh yeah, he is. Yes. That one is canon. It is not canon that Lion's Roar is like the grandfather or great-grandfather of Shaded Moss and Cloud Spots. I headcanon that one. We should draw and call. I'd be game. He has such tiny eyes. Minute-long animatic for arc fight. Ooh. I bet animation gets you lots of points on arc fight. While fighting to open my laptop. Yeah. I promise we can all be productive together. Holds hands and sings Kumbaya. I've never animated anything. So many points. Wait, hold on. I didn't see how many points. So many points. I finished an animation. It was like 1,000 points. Is that a lot of points? My charger port slides back sometimes, so I have to put it back. That's crazy. Does he have... He has, like, pretty thick eyebrows, actually. Sorry, guys. I'm drawing really slow today. I feel like... Do you guys ever feel like when you're drawing, you're not really focusing on this? You're focusing on something else? But you're not exactly sure what you want to... I don't know how to explain it. Like, I feel like I want to be drawing something else right now, but I'm not sure what it is. The only other thing I could think of is, like, a little pistol background, but... It's not that I can't draw that on stream, I feel like people... I mean, I already drew some backgrounds on stream today, so... Yeah, like my brain is itchy. Yeah, something like that. I feel like I just can't focus today. And I'm drawing very slow because of it. I don't like that paw. I need to get a dual monitor. I need to get another monitor. How many times am I going to say that on stream before I actually get off my butt and buy one on Amazon? Take your bets. Hey, Mion. Dark Whiskers is an ancient. He is Lion Roar's father. Get a second monitor! They're not that expensive. They're only like, what? Like for a cheapy one that I'm just gonna use to like put you guys like chat on the side of the screen or whatever. It can't be that expensive, right? It doesn't have to be like have a good screen or anything. I'm not gonna be drawing on it. My credit card bill was really high this month. So I've been not wanting to spend money. Even though all the money I spent on my credit card last month was on like buying keychains and prints and stuff like that. Like it wasn't money that's just like disappearing. It's just investment money, you know? It's still annoying though. I hate seeing it. If you want a regular one, you can probably find one for under 100. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, I'd probably look at Newegg or something. Although, shipping monitors is annoying. Because the person that's shipping it might not pack it properly. Walmart has some cheap ones. I do have a Walmart about, I think the nearest Walmart to me is, well, it's probably like 25 minutes, 30 minutes away. Which isn't too bad. Walmart. Wait, hold on. I want to buy a cheap computer, but that's one of my fears. I'd rather save some more money to get at a mall store. You have a Micro Center near you. Micro Centers will build PCs for you. How did I work to improve anatomy / stylizing? Using real reference images helped a lot. So a lot of the blog poses are from a website called it's from Warner's Photographic. So like this pose right here, so you can use it as a reference image and you can start kind of like seeing how cats move and how cats stand still and stuff like that. There you go. I said it in chat. But starting to use references for like poses that are more dynamic can help a lot with like trying to get better. And then once you kind of know how cats feel, you can start stylizing them to look bigger. Like to look more... You can tell what you can proportionally like exaggerate to make them still feel like cats and stuff like that. Do I have any more photographic websites I use? Yeah. Here you go. Why isn't Dark Whiskers coming up? Yeah, no problem, Neon. That has a lot of poses. Or basically I just follow like blogs that are posting a lot of cats all the time. The Warren Photographic is good for like specific stuff because they actually sort their poses out. But I don't have any other place that sorts their poses out in particular. Do I also use references on backgrounds? Not really. For backgrounds, I mean, I have used references to like for specific aspects because I do hiking a lot. So like if I come across something on a hike, like a tree that's in a really weird position or a tree that just so happens to have like something that really speaks to me or like a bush or something, like I'll take pictures of it for like references, but I kind of just wing the backgrounds, I'm gonna be real with you. But I would recommend using references for backgrounds. Even just like using Disney references or something, or like seeing how other people stylize certain aspects of like trees and ferns and grass and stuff like that can help you get a feel for what you want to portray in your own style. But yeah, references are your best friends. Like, the quicker that you start using references in your, like, on a consistent basis, the faster I feel like your art is going to start improving. Backgrounds are fun. If you find like I really like nature, right? I have a lot more fun drawing natural backgrounds than I do drawing. I mean, I like drawing the woods, so I don't have as much fun. I like drawing caves, but I don't have as much fun drawing like the city or like interiors of houses or the ocean. Dark whiskers. Alright. Snowy landscapes. I do like snow. Once you like realize that snow doesn't have to just be white and you can really like mess around with its colors and it's like the reflectiveness of it, like it really reflects off of the colors around it, I feel like snow gets a lot more fun to draw. Dark Whiskers is a pretty silly name for a black cat. Getting blown off a cliff. Furrowed bracken I need to fix. Oh yes, he needs his little scar that I give all the sharp claws. He has it on his shoulder, okay. Don't ask me to draw any of these cats. I'm just gonna copy paste the shoulder scar on any of these cats. Do scars just appear? Yeah, they do. They just magically appear. After they exit the cave. They appear right after rock hits their, or rock slashes the line in the stick that signifies that they have found their way out of the cave. But they're in different areas. Tubies have their line already though, which is kind of weird when you think about it, because technically they shouldn't have the line. They shouldn't have the scar when they're a 2B because rock doesn't slash the first line until they enter the cave for the first time. Just don't think about it too hard, basically. It's just fun. It's a fun concept. Leave me alone. Let's see. He's done. So we did Dark Whiskers, we did Jagged Lightning, we did Misty Foot. I'm getting tired, you guys. Yeah, Fallen Leaves only has one line. But like, also, so does Half Moon. Half Moon only has one line. But yeah, Fallen. Yeah, see? He has one line. I don't know if you can see it. Hold on. There it is. See? No, Echoing. I don't give them the scars. But I guess technically they should have it. I don't know though. It's just something that the ancient tribe has. The ancients. I mean, but in reality, I feel like only Fallen Leaf should have the one scar. I mean, I have like Half Moon has the scar, but she technically never even went into the tunnels. But she has it on her shoulder. The stick says ancient only. Pretty much. Man, it's already, it's only 5:13. I guess I did start early today. I'm gonna work on this full body of Misty more. I did the 2 designs, so we're good for Tuesday. I'm gonna do a quiz first though. I'm feeling like I don't want to draw. Does that make sense to you guys? I feel like I've just drawn too much lately. Just kidding. I haven't drawn too much. I haven't drawn enough. We might do a background. We might keep working on that one background. The next background for Little Pistol or something. Beat him up. Can we play Sudoku? I feel like I would be very quiet if we played Sudoku on stream. Let's see. What kind of quiz do we want to do? Random number generator. One through 67. Yeah, we have to do Saggy, Misty, eventually. Werecats with the suffix tail. I feel like we just did that the other day. 47. All ThunderClan cats random order. This could be fun. Do you have to do it by cat? Type in answers that appear in a list. Okay. Yeah, I've done the logic puzzles. They'd be hard to do on stream though. I have done them with my friends though. Hold on, I'm opening up the quiz. Yeah. The AI thing told me clownfish are a popular pizza topping. Interesting. So, leaf pool. Leaf Pool, next question. Goose Feather, next question. Freckle Witch is maybe that one? Yeah. Isn't there a Freckle Pelt now? Yeah, stupid. Warrior, Brown Tom. Oh goodness, Dust Pelt? No. Birch Face? Oak Star? Red Star? Brown Tom, Oat Whisker. Yeah, Ginger Tom. Sandstorm. That's a Stem Leaf. Stem Tail. Bristle Claw. Guess AI found Nemo. No. I think that one's Cricket Kit. Feather Kit. Pine Star. Oak Star. Red Star. Doe Star. Thunder Star. White Star. Owl Star. Briar Light. Small Ear. Lion Heart. Oat Speckle. Pale Kit. Song Kit. Arrow Flight. Alder Branch. Alder Heart. Hold on one second. Let me make sure the music is still working. Hello? Stripe Star. Who's this Ginger Tom? Amber Claw? Yeah. Don't knock out all the point of view so we don't forget Lion Blaze again. Lion Blaze, Jay Feather, Dove Wing, Ivy Pool. We got Alder Heart, Twig Branch, Violet Kit, Bristle, Frost, Sunbeam, Nightheart, Hollyleaf, Squirrel Star, Bramble Claw, Fire Star, Sweetbriar, Flash Nose, Blue Star, Fuzzy Pelt. Who is this Ginger Tom Warrior? Flame Nose? No. Squirrel Whisker, Hollyleaf, Spark Pelt, Raven Paw, Dust Pelt. We got Rough Pelt. Oh, is it Rosebush maybe? Yes, Rosebush. Striped Gray Tabby She-Cat. Is this Fern Stripe? Gray Whisker, Fly Whisker, Spot Fur, Snap Tooth, Gray Tabby Tom, Rabbit Fur? Yeah. Flame Paw, Tiny Claw, Dawn Paw, Tiger Star. Oak Fur and Rat Scar were not refugees in ThunderClan, though. Medicine Cat, Black Tom, Raven Wing, Kit, Brown Tabby She-Cat. I don't know. Feather Whisker, Tiger Claw, Fern Cloud, Ivy on, Raven Wing we got. Mumblefoot. I like doing it. White She-Cat with dark orange patches and a white-tailed tip. Flower Paw? No. Cranberry Paw? Berry Paw? Mist Kit? Night Kit? Holly Kit? Larch Kit? It was Larch Kit. There's also Patch Kit and Petal Kit. Warrior, Light Brown Tom. Songbird? Bird Flight? Bright Heart, Nettle Breeze, Sun Star, Pine Star, Doe Star, Deer Paw, Deer, Dapple, Light Brown Tom, Shrew Paw, Running Wind, Sorrel Stripe, Holly Tuft, Holly Pelt, Holly Stone Pelt, Spotted Fur, Spotted Pelt, Spotted Leaf, Yellow Fang, Broken Tails on here, Forest Claw, One Eye, One Pulse, One Pro, Two Pro, with ThunderClan's era count. Yeah, so Milkweed, Thistle, Clover, Apple Blossom, Snail Shell, Moonflower, Flip, Claw, Finleaf, Stag Leap, Moss Kit, Feather Paw, Storm Paw, Misty Foot, Stormfur, and Brook. Purdy. Misty Foot, Stone Kit, and Moss Kit should be on here. Pink Eyes, Cloudtail, Cloud Spot, Shivering Rose, Hazel Burrow, Morning Fire. Acorn Swoop? No. Violet Dawn, though, yes. Clover Thistle, Beach Tail, Patch Pelt, Mistle Kit, Elder Kit, Tulip Kit. Weren't Oak Fir? No, they were not. They're not counted. They're not counted in here. I've tried them. Owl Star we got. Light Brown Tom Warrior. Squirrel Brush is Wind Clan. Stripe Star I got. Is it Gray Tail or like White Step or something like that? Yeah. Tiger Star we got. Fog Drift. Tail, Golden Tabby, She-Cat, Elder. Speckled Tail? Yeah. Long Tail. Warrior. Gray and White She-Cat. Thriftier. Bay Shine. Myrtle Bloom. Swift Paw. Daisy Toe? Thrush Pelt. Tawny Spots. Tawny Pelt. Rowan Star. Dark Stripe. Leader Grey Tom. That's gotta be Morning Star. Grassfoot. Lynx Kit. Honey Cat. So Honey Fern and Honey Fur, I believe. Spider Leg, White Wing, Birch Fall, Stormtail, Stone, Dark Stripe we got. Eagle Storm. Okay, so her kit. So Eagle Storm. Oh, we need Blossom, Fall, Bumble, Stripe, and Briarlight. And then we need Millie. Did we get Gray Stripe already? No, we didn't. So we need Plumstone, Eagle Wing. We also need Eagle Storm and Wind Flight. And then Shelfer, Stem Tail, Stem Leaf. Zelda is a good one. Yellow Fang. We got Hazel Tail. Hazel Frond, is that a new one? Yeah. Would Jessie count? I think so, yeah. Barley and Ravenpaw, yes. Finchlight. Flicker Kit. Hazel Kit, Oak Kit, Sun Kit. Who is this like brown top? Pale orange tabby and black tortoiseshell she-cat with the face split between pale orange and... Oh my gosh. Moonpaw, please, with your... Alderheart, I think we got. Finch Flight is from Shadow Clan. Bracken Fur is a good one. Deputy, White Tom Deputy. Bracken Fur we got. Thornclaw. Bright Heart, Full Face, Vine Tail, Vine Star, Daisy Heart, is it Robin Star? Finch Star, Birchfall we got, White Storm, Snow Kit, Snow Fur, Snow Bush, Sunstar we got, Snow something, Daisy, Cody, Soul, White Storm we got, Ivy Pool we got, we didn't get Fern Song, we get Spot Fur, is there Spot Nose now? Not in. Calico She-Cat. Calico, that's a Stormplan's Folly, because Calico's the Stormplan's Folly is the only one that has Calico in their name. One Eye we got. Deputy, very dark brown tabby Tom with almost dark, that's B-Tail. Frost Fur, oh we need Skunk Paw. And Cloudberry. Brindleface. Sorrel Stripe and Sorrel Tail. Oh, and we need Sipper and Rain Whisker. Did we get Sweet Paw and Sweet Briar and Swift Breeze? Nettle Sting, Fennel Dust, Shine Cloud, and Shine Paw, and Golden Flower, and Golden Paw. There's also a Lion Heart, Lion Star, Lion Blaze we got, Ash Fur we needed, Seed Paw, Mole Paw, Shrew Paw, Berry Fall. Did I get Blossom Fall, Swift Paw, Owl Paw? Thistleclaw? Oh, we didn't get Thistleclaw. Warrior, Reddish Tabby Tom. Adderfang? Reddish tabby tom. Dark gray tabby she-cat with white patches. Hornclaw. Red star? I don't think it's red star. Dark brown tabby tom. God, there's so many freaking dark brown tabby toms. There's also pine claw. Pear nose. Fallow paw. Fallow song. Hair pounce. Stag leap. Rain fur. Fox leap. Oh yeah, an ice cloud. Lily heart. Snowbush, dew nose, and amber moon. Torty, dappled dark. Oh yeah, we need red-tailed. Thank you. Brackenfur, I believe we got. Rosetail, good job, good job. Thunderstar's kit, shell fur, sleek fur, shell claw, feather ear, feather wing too, and lightning tail and lightning stripe. Brambleclaw. Oat Speckle. Yeah, Oat Speckle. We got him. Adderfang. We got him. Reddish brown tom with a lighter paw and muzzle. Oh, waffle. Yeah, we need waffle, pelt, and wasp. Heron wing. Deer paw we got. Reddish brown tom with a, is it dandelion kit or flicker kit or juniper kit? Tulip kit and elder kit. Hair pounce. Cloudberry we got. Blue whisker? Oh yeah, we need a blue whisker. Rooktail. We get daisy toe. Yeah. Rose petal, rose bush, rose. Brook we got. Okay, we're still missing this light brown tom and a pale orange she-cat with the white paws and belly. Is this not bird flight? Sandstorm? Lynx kit? I thought we got Lynx kit. We got missile kit. We got Shivering Rose, Hazelburrow, Morning Fire. I think we got nettle, milkweed. I think we got all of those. All of the Dawn of the Clans cats. Oh no, we need gooseberry and yew-tail. Thistletail? Mostly ginger, torty. Okay, that's maple shade. Oh, we need dawn feather. Okay, that was the queen. We need bloom petal, bloom heart, thrush talon, seed pelt, spider leg we got. Did I get cinder heart and cinder pelt? I didn't get cinder heart or pelt. Do we need poppy frost, poppy dawn, petal kit, thrush pelt? I got thrush pelt. Poppy frost, snail shell I got, and I got apple blossom, beard apple snowfur, gray and white tom. That's not like dew nose. I got Shivering Rose, Hazelburrow, Morning Fire, ginger brown she-cat. Oh god. Oh, we need rockfall and little step. Dapple tail we got. Weed whisker? Did we get weed whisker? Mumblefoot. Lark song. We got flame, dawn, and tiger. Broken tail we got. Birch. Freckle pelt. Freckle wish. Hazelburrow we got. We got all of those guys. I think we got all the Dawn of the Clans cats. Reddish brown tom with a lighter paw and muzzle. Skunk paw we got. Mottled black she-cat. That's leopard foot. Patch pelt. White she-cat with black patches on her ears and belly. That's violet shine, right? No. Oh, though that's minty. We need fuzzball. Velvet. Green eyes. Okay, we got green eyes. Brown and cream. That's not yew-tail? No. Dawn paw, tiger claw, tiger heart, tiny pelt, flame paw. Got them all. Plumstone. That's mouse fur. Did we get longtail? Miss Kit and Night Kit, we got them. We got Lion Star. We got Fuzzy Pelt. We got Wind Flight, I think. Does Gremlin count? She does not. Loki? Zelda? Husky brown she-cat with a ginger patch on her chest. Purdy. Mouse Whisker, I don't think we got yet. I think he's the gray and white one. Gray Whisker, Bristle Claw, and Stem Tail, Half Tail. Okay. Nettle Claw. Did we get Nettle Sting? Okay. Pale Kit we got. We got Pale Kit and Song Kit. Torty She-Cat. Pear Nose we got. We need Moth Whisker. Robin Wing. I think we got Bumble. Leaf Shade. Okay, Leaf Shade. Honey Fur. I think we got Lark Song. Yeah, we did. We got Patch Kit, Lark Kit, and Petal Kit. A Ginger Tom Medicine Cat. A Ginger Tom Medicine Cat. We need Leaf Storm. Wasp. Elder. Rabbit Leap? Yes, we got Rabbit Leap. Kestrel. Did we get Kestrel Wing? Oh, that's Stoneflower. Yes, I remember this. Dark Brown Tom. Who else are we missing? Rabbit Leap. We got Hair Pounce, Rabbit Leap, Puppy. I'm probably missing some more, like Goose Feather's Curse. I did get Alderheart. Yeah. Lizard? I don't think there's any lizards. Hazelfern? No. Deer Dapple I got. We need Mist Pelt still. Vine Stripe. There's a Vine Tail and a Vine Star. Liquor Kit we got. I don't know what that kit is. Oh, it might be Chestnut Kit. Yeah. Why is Spotted Leaf's freaking description like a million things on? Okay, we got that brown that brown Tom is Rabbit Leap. Okay, so we're missing a gray and white she-cat and a ginger brown she-cat. Oh yeah, there is a lizard tail. Mole Whisker, Cherry Fall, Rose Petal, Prickle Face. We got Prickle Face. Gray and white she-cat. I've drawn Brush Paw. Tumbletail, Eektail, Rough Pelt, Gooseberry. We got Gooseberry and Goose Feather. Gray and white she-cat. White she-cat with very pale gray stripes as an elder. That's an elder. Thin Leap. Flash Nose. We got Lily Heart. We got Ginger Brown too. Mothlight? Oh, Quick Water. It's gonna be Quick Water. Rough Pelt. White Step. Tiny, it could be Tiny Cloud. Tiny Claw. White she-cat with very pale gray stripes. Little Step we got. We got Rock Fawn, little Mallowfur. Okay. Pale Yellow. Pale Yellow makes me think that it's a newer cat. Either like from Stormclan's Folly. We got Lily Heart. We got Seedpaw. Very pale she-cat, very pale gray, gray tabby. Could that be like Stag Leap, Stoat Fur? I'm trying to remember. Sunrise? Oh yeah, so Flurry, Sunrise, Hawk, Tempest. They should all be on here. Sandstorm we got. Fernsong we got. Very pale. Dark Brown Tom. Echo Song? I don't think there's any echoes in ThunderClan. Melody, Yarrowflight, Fawn Pelt. I don't think I got Fawn Pelt. I got Rosebush though. Fawn Pelt was a pale brown. We're still missing a Tawny she-cat as well. I think this is a new cat. Tawny she-cat, I think this is a new one. Twig Branch we got. Bloomheart. I got Bloomheart. Got Misspell. Fallow Song. Nettle, breeze. We got all the nettles. Icefoot? I think that's a Wind Clan cat. Very pale. I don't think we got all of them. Myrtle bloom? Oh. Okay. Willow pelt. We forgot willow pelt. We forgot storm cloud. Beach fur. That's a Battles of the Clan cat. Ugh. Snow kit. I didn't even see that we had another kit missing. Berry nose? I feel like I typed in berry nose, but I guess I did not. Moss heart. Fern whisper. Okay, yeah. Tawny she-cat. I was like, this is like a Stormplant's Folly allegiance thing. Fern whisper. Didn't do too bad. Yeah, we got Moonflower. The most atrocious one we missed was Willow Pote and Snow Kit, probably. Whenever you miss one from the first arc, you're like, oopsie. Okay, let's draw our old. Where is she? I kind of want to see what she looks like in Broken Code. Let me find her in the Starless Clan as well. Okay, Dreamy. Deflated balloon. I want her to, like, I don't know how to explain it, but I need her to look, like, really old, but she still looks, like, kind of commanding. Does that make sense? Where'd my music go? Thank you. One fart from death. Did she have a heart attack? I think she did. I think it's, from reading it, it's a lot like how they wrote Sage Whisker's death, which was confirmed to be a heart attack, so I'm pretty sure it's a heart attack. Yeah, Sage Whisper's death is like in Yellowfing's Secret. But I think it was confirmed to be a heart attack on Kate's blog afterward. You need to read Yellowfing's Secret. It's okay. It doesn't pick up until the last, like, third of it, unfortunately, for book. It does have some good minor characters in it, though, like supporting cast. I'm pretty sure they did forget that she was this old. I mean, in the first edition of Bramblestar Storm, she's, Greystripe mentions that he's so proud of his daughter for being the leader of RiverClan, like implying that Misty and Stonefur are his, like, kits. I have that edition. They reprinted it. I still have it. Yeah, it was fixed in the next edition of the print, but it's in the first edition. The first edition hardcovers all have it. Trying to figure out how I want to do her main when she gets old. I want it to get like droopy. Did they ever actually fix the Squirrelfly taupe thing they were gonna fix in the next edition of it? I doubt they did. She has authority because people have no idea how she's still standing. She, like, literally goes into the dark forest and fights in A Light in the Mist right before she perishes. It's crazy. Why your back leg go tiny? I'm channeling Apple. This is how Apple looks at me when she's like, you haven't given me my third set of treats yet today. Human. Maybe low. Don't give her muscles. She's just a freaking skinny woman now. Apple is 16. How old was Misty Foot when she died? Misty Star when she died? Apple's 16. Is she older than Misty Star? Yes. Apple is older than Misty Star. Misty Star was only 15 when she perished. Yeah, I want her hair to be a little bit more unkempt. Like, it doesn't look like she has proper washing anymore. Apple can still clean and wash, but if she's got, like, arthritis and stuff, she's not gonna be washing her fur as much. Apple is 16. Well, I mean, her gene, I mean, she's still leader. I mean, like, she is yelling at the clan right before she passes away, so I feel like she's still got a commanding presence even when she's, like, wrinkly pear. She can have this presence for like 2 minutes a day and then she retires to her den. Because she can't keep it up for more than like 2 minutes a day and then she just sleeps the rest of the day. Your old cat's probably 20. Ooh, baby. Apple has, like, no hair on her chin. I don't mind the eye shape getting slightly different as they age. Snaggletooth. Aw, thanks, Win. I like drawing old cats. They're all wrinkly. And you can make them look ugly, and then people, like, you have a reason to make your cats look ugly. The oldest living cat was Cream Puff. Yes, I remember hearing about Cream Puff. I can only hope that Apple lives to be that old. I'm gonna be very sad when she passes. But I will love all of the time I had with her. And I will see her again. The vet that I go to will give you like your pet's ashes, and like they're in this cute little box and stuff like that. I have them for my dog and my cat, my other cats. Cream Puff is a banger name. Okay, there was a cat at one of the cat expos I sold at that was super adorable, and I fell in love with it. And it was like adoptable. And I was like talking, Apple does not like other cats. She is a single pet family type cat, you know? Like, she does not like having to share her humans with anyone else. But so I was going to this thing and I was petting this cat, and the girl was like, "Oh, you should adopt her," like blah 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 blah. And I was like, "I can't. I have a baby at home. She doesn't like having. She wouldn't like having another sibling or whatever." But the cat's name, when I told her that my cat's name was Apple, she's like, "Oh, well, this cat's name is Banana, so now you like have to adopt it because you'll have apples and bananas." And I was like, "Stop." I have a baby? I do not have a baby. I do have a baby. It's Apple. Apple's my baby. Name your future cats after fruit. Well, my sister named her cat Avocado, Avi, so she is keeping up the tradition. Yeah, because the cat's name was Nana. Nana is what they were calling it, but she said it's short for banana. I don't know, it was a cute little kitten. I think Mango would be a good name for a cat. Mango. Or like a boy cat. Coconut's a good name too, because you could just call it Coco. Yeah, we have pawpaws in our backyard. Nicole. Pawpaws have the consistency of bananas, but they're like a type of banana, but bananas have been genetically modified to not have any seeds in them, and pawpaws still have seeds. I have wanted to try to make pawpaw bread, like how you make banana bread, though. But they are very prevalent in Ohio. They have kind of a custardy flavor. But yeah, they have giant seeds inside of them. Blaze is the only one not named after food. Yeah, we name a lot of our cats after food. Pickles, Kobe, Olive was our dog. I feel like Munster is a good name for a cat. Gosh, Misty, groom your fur, girl. Where's the hole? It needs clothes. There it is. I don't know what I'd name my next cat. I don't really think about what the name would be. It just comes to you. Papaya would be a cute name, because you could just name Papaya. It'll probably be a food name. Literally can't stop naming my cats after food. It's just on brand now. I'll let Pappy. What you doing, Pappy? That's cute. That is cute for a cat. A chapter puppy. Yeah, we're talking about good pet names. Why is this music scary Mistyfoot style? This is like if Mistyfoot was the final boss. And she's like saying her monologue of why she's doing what she is doing, but it's like a Nintendo game, so it's not like... She's not like overtly evil, she's just like causing a nuisance for everyone else involved. And being slightly annoying. I bet Mistyfoot was alive to play the SNES. She was probably alive to play the Atari, let's be real. She's basically like an Atari gamer. This girl remembers Sunny Rock's battles. I think it's something like that. Her stripes, I can see why I wanted to change them for animating, because they're very hard to figure out in a 3D space, the way that they are. She doesn't remember Sunny Rock, she's got dementia. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that, Mistyfoot. Or Misty Star. Greypool had dementia? Yeah, she did actually. That is sad to think about, but yes, that is true. Music's really loud. Music turned very loud all of a sudden. Wah! There we go. Okay, that's better. Misty lived for over 6 series. She lived for 8 series. She dies in the 8th arc. Well, I guess technically she dies. In the 7th arc. But she's like a full-grown warrior at the beginning of Into the Wild, so... Mosspaw is almost the exact same, or Mosspelt is almost the exact same age as Firestar. Misty is the final boss of Warriors. She does have bags. Yes, she does. Meemaw. Get your eyes checked, Meemaw. I need to be down to her chin. Let her have a couple. Trying to think of what I want to do with her. Something like that's probably fine. It's probably Sonic music. Why did I do that on the same layer? See, this is why I draw the markings on like 50 different layers. Because whenever I don't, that happens. Where I want it to be on a different layer, but it's not. Uh-oh, Clown Misty, star time. We didn't have these so-called Sky Clanners. We fought over Sunning Rocks. Okay, Grandma. Okay. I like how the majority of Sky Clan cats act like, I think I'm gonna push her. A majority of, not Sky Clan cats, sorry. A majority of the River Clan cats in A Starless Clan, when Misty Star dies, they're like, we don't even know Like, the majority of us are were born after she even became leader, but that's wrong. There are still plenty of cats alive in a Starless clan that were born under Leopard Star's leadership. Now, it is true that no one remembers what River Clan was like before Misty Star, because Misty Star was the oldest of all of them. But a lot of them were born under Leopard Star. I always thought that was interesting. She probably cosplays as a mummy. Not cosplays, costumes. Her Halloween costume is a mummy. She's like a Harry Potter witch. Hi, Redclaw. You're coming in right at the end of the stream. I'm not gonna add that one at the very end. Thank you for saying that, Dreamy. I try my bestest. OMG. Telia, you better not be grabbing another slot for this next commission stream. I'm looking at you. Yeah. Apple also still jumps on. Jumps on everything. She does have to get... Telia, you already got a commission. I did. I need to edit it, though. For this week. I can't believe that you would do that to me. Make me draw 2 of your designs at once. Bad face. You want me here for 10 hours. Hey Munch, welcome back. I'm only opening 2 slots today. Because the design that Telia gave me is going to be pretty complicated for next stream. So only 2 designs will be, or 2 slots will be open today. Alrighty, I think I'm done for today. Getting tired. What did we do today? So we worked on the Warrior Cat anime background. We did Misty Foot and Misty Star. Then we did her little pistol version. Then we did Dark Whiskers. And we did Jagged Lightning. Yeah, she did get smaller. I feel like I just need to size this up, honestly. I drew this Misty Star. Probably about that, yeah. So she's still like the same-ish height. Actually might have gotten taller. You can get the next one next week, Celia. But it is hard for me to do 2 of your designs at once on a stream, I think. Because Irony is it's a pretty complicated design, right? I remember it being semi-complicated. Yeah, the Purple Misty Magic Eyes. I mean... Yeah. It's pretty compy. Oh, I like that little chibi though. Okay, I'm opening up the slots now before I like die of sleepy. See ya, Telia. Okay. I will see you guys on Sunday. Aw, thanks, Sunset. I'll see you guys on Sunday for commissions. If you're not into the commission streams, I understand. Then I'll see you on Tuesday. We will be doing more Warrior Cat stuff. I honestly don't know if I'm gonna keep the queue going until Stormplans Folly. I think I want to work on some like projects instead on stream. So I really want to work on like little pistol stuff on stream. I want to work on the Sing of the Moon stuff on stream. I want to work on the Frostpaw stuff. I want to work on some video stuff. So I don't know. I might, if I do that, I'm gonna have to sacrifice the queue. The Warrior project will not be getting daily posts if we do other stuff on stream. So I'm only one person. I gotta figure out what I want to do. I think I do want to work on like little pistol stuff, and I would like to get that. I would like to get all my YouTube stuff like moving. Anyway, I'll see you guys all. When I see you, I'm gonna go eat something